Spoopy! Welcome in! Oh, whoop. I'm just getting up all my messages to let everyone know I am online. Whoops. Let me put on a little... Antarosphere! Welcome in as well! Do. Hello, Seagoat! Welcome in. Thank you so much, as always, for sharing some bits. You are so sweet. Seagoat be making hella good music. Seagoat is also making hella good game. Go check out Confections and Conversations on Steam and wishlist to support an indie creator. Alright. Let me get my final thing out. I will moisten. Thank you, Rusty. Oh. Mad Lich King, welcome in. Okay, perfect. Whoop. I'm so tiny. Yes, hello, I am pressing any key. You smell like beef. You are super early again. Hey, Magpie, thank you so much for stopping by and saying hello. So, I did figure out what the problem is, but I haven't figured out why. So, I had previously had a setting on called Use Object Position. And basically what that meant is that it based my movement with the mouse on where the model was. But for some reason, when I used DDU to completely remove, I will adjust the goo and moisten. Thank you, Matcha! When I used DDU to completely remove my graphics driver because, it was causing my computer to crash randomly, so it was probably corrupted. For some reason, that option in the software just stopped working, so I had to turn that off. And so now it's tracking properly to my monitors. But I don't know what changed between the old installation of the graphics driver and the new installation that has borked the program. Shrug. Welcome in, Antarosphere, lurking and arting. Ooh, nice. Good luck with your art fight pieces. Hopefully you're able to get them done. I'm eating some rice. The machine spirit was appeased. That must be it, right? Apparently. Well, what's funny is someone else was apparently having that exact same problem. And I was like, are you sure you have all your settings correct? Mine is working. And they're like, yeah, I have all that, but it's not working. And I'm like, that doesn't make any sense. What the hell? Mine is. And then so when it borked, I went in and was like, yeah, so mine's suddenly not working now either. Who knows? Ah, that's interesting. I still have some of the shells because I had them in my inventory. What's this? Allows us to ignore the slowing effect. Cool. A chum bucket! A big star quality fishing pool appears for a limited time. Twisted tree seed. Thinking of eating an entire peanut butter and jelly sandwich? Do it. So yeah, if anyone has any idea what might have changed in my graphics settings that would be adjusting how this program is understanding a mouse, let me know. I'm gonna scoot this out a little bit. Okay. That's probably fine. Gotta water my trees. Yeah. Planning to do art fight next year, but you won't be able to do a lot of attacks because you're doing 3D modeling. Ooh. Yeah, it should. OCs are just any of your characters. So, like, whatever you've made, like, some people put in their models, some people put in characters from their stories. Someone who's actually participated in Art Fight could probably, give you a more solid answer than, yeah, that should be fine. Your OC came from a video game, you were unattached. Okay. So yeah, it sounds like as long as it is a character that you have created, regardless of whether it is an original character from a game, or like that you created for a fan work of that game, you know? Or if it's your model, or your persona, or unadoptable. Sanvi! Let me... Hold on. That person gets slapped. Let me read that message. Yeah, I can see why that got slapped. Sanvi, if you are not actually a bot, feel free to DM me and I will unban you from Saribot, but if you're not, that's a hella suspicious message. Your OC is a fruit bat vampire who loves caramel apples. That's cute. Her name is Tofi Apula, which means caramel apple. That's adorable. Water. Oh, you think you've seen her in your Nikki game? That's fun. Drops. Whoops. Okay, let's see. Wah! That's cool. I'll have to go check that out at some point. You should definitely share too. In the Nikki channel, in the Nikki thread, I should say, in the Discord. Silver ore? In my garden, what do I need for potato soup? Garlic, onion, potato. Let's see. Beans. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna be waiting. Yeah, that's one of the things I love about this area is how we get all the underwater sounds. I think that's so cool. Yay! Perfect. Yeah, I was super excited about this plot that they put up for sale because, like, it's ocean. But I was also excited because, you know, underwater, and so I love that they actually included the underwater sounds here. I think that's great. Bloop. Okay. Got some stuff planted. Yes, I will. I need to actually make the reference properly. Madlich, you're in the Discord, right? If you could ping me in the art channel in the Discord, I will send a reference that I've been meaning to actually put one together. I have like a thing that I have created, but I should probably make like an actual one. So I don't think it's a bit silly to be like, hey, this is a character from my indie game. I think that's good. Torik, hello! Thank you so much for the lurk. I hope you enjoy. Matcha, and I said Mad Lich King on accident, didn't I? Because I can't read. Matcha, please DM me. I know you're in the Discord. Please DM, or not DM me. At me, DM me, either one. Either DM me or at me in the Discord. And remind me to send a reference. And I will also make sure that I put that somewhere people can find it. I went to read Matcha's comment, and then I was thinking about the thing I was going to say to Mad Lich King, because I meant to say to Mad Lich King, I think the characters you create from indie games are just as valid for your OCs. I feel like that'd be like saying it'd be silly for someone to say, this is the character I made for my story. You know? Your current character is technically your OC for that game. Yeah, I suppose in games where you can character create, that actually works. I only have one bean. Guess I'll go with potato. How many of these? 5. I don't actually have a whole lot. I need to go gather some recipes. Vanta Lover, welcome in, and Rusty! It wasn't you this time who took the beans. Yeah, no, I gave the beans to the bulletin board. You aren't hot pink. I feel like I got bamboozled. Okay, hot pink, come here. I have not gotten the new plushies yet. Maybe his name is Pink and they consider themselves hot. I mean, that's possible. You lost all your pallets to the board. Rip. Perfect. Let's name this one Midnight, I guess. Pecky. Let's see. If you're wanting to get a plushie hunt, let you know the location. Okay, perfect. I do think I want to go and check out where the shimmerflies are. You saw a funny video that you didn't get to watch much of, but the concept's a bit funny. The unattackable character for art fight. Yee! I love the goobies. They are like just me, but face. Sure. Ooh. She'll just be named Pretty for now. Haunts. Whoops. On spree! Truffalet. Barbara, my bunny ear cactus got your leg. Oh no, your leg! I think it's funnier fact you just thought that your reference images for your character will be 3D models. Perfect. No more room for animals. That'll be cool. Let's see. Hello, bees. Let's see. Shimmerflies spawn anywhere on the map randomly, and then Princess Ladybug spawn along the coast of Kilima. Okay, cool. Hey, can you give me a image so I can trace it? Or sorry, no, you see, I only have screenshots of 3D models. I can't draw. Lol. Most people wouldn't be tracing from the images anyway, so I think you're good. We're just gonna ignore the fact that I have gone invisible. Just have an army of green ones and that's it. Perfect. There's someone in another community and people made original characters into 3D animation weapons. That's cool. You got both of your plushies. Ooh, nice. Gotta go empty my stuff. I haven't logged into Palia yet since the update, so... That's fine, I guess. Let's see. Actually, I might make something with those. Okay. Hello, tools. I think I have some elder wood. Smoke bombs already. I should make another elder wood lure just in case. You can literally do anything as long as the person who posts the character commits it. For instance, your characters have to be safe for work. Yeah, that makes sense. How many characters are too many for art fight? Gosh, that means you don't have to deal with the crashes. Ah, yes, I did not, in fact. I take it the game was crashing a bunch when they first dropped that. Cap is either 100 or 500. Whole point is mostly to show off your art, train yourself to get better. Yep. Yee. Let me check. Okay. I need more repair kits. Curious can you have a bunch of characters for the game and a few fun characters that are part of your main OC's lore. Fun. Seagoat and Rusty. Yeah, that makes sense if you were getting severe burnout. Perfect. Back in the chest. Make so much silk, please. I'm also gonna... make a bunch of gold. House. Yee, the lore. To make the character profiles, there's actually a section where you can write their lore. Yay. The lore. I'm gonna make some more arrows. Wish you could practice your art to do them. Well, that's actually one reason why, you got nothing but MS Paint and a mouse. I mean, you can still practice with MS Paint and a mouse, honestly. One other thing you can do is you can just doodle stuff for fun. If you're not sure what to draw, you could always just be like, oh, that person's thing is cute. You are always feel free to draw my model shittily. Yeah, like, I used to do, I don't know if any of you guys would recognize, the Oikakai, boards, but basically it was like Paint, but on a website, and I used to use my mouse for that for quite a while. Draw my model while eating toast. Yee. Yes, that is allowed. I will allow this. You've been a thing where your character is a false eye made by a demon. There's a goat pupil when they are. Ooh, that's cool. I think that is cute. I like that, Mad Lich King. I guess I have just accidentally given permission for everyone to draw my model shittily should they so desire. Yeah, I really need to make my reference thing that has like some base colors and stuff for people for ease. Gotta wait that 3 minutes. Guess I'll check on my ranch while I'm waiting for those to sell. The poop emoji hat. Yes, yeah, that's what I figured is mainly I need to make sure to help people get like shapes and bounciness and etc., you know? And like how the things work and blah blah blah. Perfect. Enjoy. Maybe I need to pull up some of my old stuff that I did with a mouse at some point. Just be like, look, it's totally possible. You don't look like a dragon fruit anymore, really. OC lore stream for the art stream? Have a decent model of your character, all the bones and weight. Yeah? Blah. That made me want to crack my knuckles and stuff, so I did. Do we not all make pop rock sounds? Is that not what happens? You're making Rice Krispies? You're a walking glow stick, right? Yeah, glow stick noises. Alright, hopefully that was cooking. Your knees crack so much you should be glowing. Hey. Wiggle time! Alright. Oh, those were my elbows. We stretching. Yeah! Spooky skeletons! Wiggle! Okay, what do the other stations have in them? Why am I missing stuff for, like, every frickin' recipe? Sounds like cicadas. Perfect. Alright, yay, I can finally put the other stuff I'm selling in here. Take all the poop! That reminds me, I forgot to put the poop on my, on my things. Have poop. Ah, I see. It swaps it. We jam into nothing. Existential crises. That is a funny song. Here, let me send some jams, some jammin' emotes too. There we go. Jam into the bubbles in your ears. Exactly, exactly. Okay, so I need to hella forage. The gold rush. Working on a new track whose title is Jimothy. Yeah, go Jimothy. That looks like a Shimmerfly. I did it! I'm so excited. I just caught the Shimmerfly, but it's still exciting. We're gonna do a little bit of fishing. Right. Timothy is very cute. An energized piranha? You wrote it in 9/8, so it feels weird. Just like him. That's great. I love it. Yee. Do you mind if I play it on stream so everyone else can hear the whip too? so everyone else can listen to Jimothy. Okay. Alright, everyone, are you ready to jam to Jimothy? This good? Not that all of your music isn't good, but you know. How fucking dare! That looks like a Shimmerfly! As does that! Put Boral Valley and do 3/4. Or whatever Boral Valley does. Shimmerflies! Frickin' deer! Shimmerflies at E4. They might have stopped spawning though. No, they haven't. Yee, catching them like Pokemon. For the art fighters, what is the weirdest thing people have done for your characters in an attack? That's a good question. What is the weirdest slash most interesting slash most unique? Relatedly, y'all should check out Camper Kai's itch.io, because Camper Kai is making like a VTuber collector game, and that's what doing for art fight. So anytime they do an art fight, they add the person to the game, which I think is really cool. Have they ceased to be? Are the Shimmerflies done now? Oh, that person's got a thing. There's more! I think this is a sparkly one! Yeah! I got the gold Shimmerfly. Which means I can potentially put it in my house. Much excite, such wow. I've been playing a lot of creature capture games recently, so I've gotten pretty good at aiming with these types of things. I guess I might have to catch some of the gold star ones. I'm glad that you enjoyed. I was excited. I was really hoping I would get a gold star shimmerfly to be able to put it in my house. Whoops. And so I have them. Bug. There's so many bugs left over. That's really funny. Let's see. You drew yourself as a cat maid. That's cute. Have you gotten that set up for your new model yet, Seagoat? If not, you should. Send it in Arts and Crafts. That's exciting. Thought of something stupid, make a group of characters into swords and combine them. That's amazing. I agree. You should do that. Suggestion. Look up Dreamtale, and if they're all participating in Art Fight, use them, because they're an indie VTuber group that Westlow Findings and stuff is a part of, and I think that they would think that that was great. Me, I'm gonna go foraging. Also, me just catches bugs for 30 minutes. Nice. Good. I'm glad to hear that you're working on that one. The bugs, not the drugs. Perfect. I need both my bugs and my drugs, or all my skin will fall off. When did that happen? Oh, Vix! I'm sorry I was so distracted by catching the Shimmerflies. I didn't notice that you exist. Hello, lovely! I'll catch this fish and then give you a shout out. Had to remember how to spell your name. And by remember, I mean look it up on my screen. Yee! I have to take immunosuppressants, otherwise all of my skin falls off. I also take other meds because I'm borked. I was talking to Seagoat and Nemi about this a while ago, and I was explaining like all the various things I had. Fun fact, I actually forgot some of them. And partway through the conversation, Seagoat was just like, "How are you alive?" Like, I don't know, man. Oh, yay, Spoopy! You got a new PFP! That's exciting! From Seagoat. Did I just take a screenshot? I heard the noise. Ooh, Ugh, stretching the limbs. That's amazing. Whoops. Is it up yet? Feel free to share the art tax. If you fart and sneeze at the same time, your body takes a screenshot. Perfect. Problem with you doing the Zords would be making 3D models. Ah, yeah. This is true. Make a Power Ranger game now, lol. Perfect. Power Rangers. Snipe! I fucked up. Take 2. Yeah. Banty, are you still here? That and Star Trek. Yeah, I was remembering you were making the Kamen Rider one. So, thalassophobia is the fear of... So, thalasso basically means the ocean or underwater, like the deep sea kind of shit, you know? Like in the water, in the ocean. And phobia being thing you are afraid of, and philia being thing that you really like. So basically, I love the ocean, I love the deep sea, I love underwater creatures, I love basically every underwater thing, I'm super obsessed with it, I love games that let you be underwater, and all that sort of stuff, but I also have an absolutely insane phobia of being eaten alive by tiny sea creatures, or any sea creatures, actually. I have a phobia of being eaten alive by sea creatures. That's just a thing. Because apparently when I was a child, my brain was like, no, you see, there are no sharks in this lake. But you know what is in this lake? Fish. What if a tiny fish came up and nibbled on your toes and ate you from the toes up? And I'm like, why would you do that? Yes. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, basically. Why not? Sure, let's go with that. Wait, so you're scared of fish, but you want to fuck them? Sure, why not? But yeah, so that's where there is no specific thing for phobia of being eaten alive by sea creatures, but all of those, like, general things tend to get kind of grouped together. So that's why it's... I joke that I have thalassophobia and thalassophilia, because I'm the type of person who's like, man, I want to play Subnautica, but that game would give me hella panic attacks. Yay! Megazord Builder, where you have to take the Zords and try to combine them. That does sound fun. What if, you did one of those, like stacking games where you stack different parts? So think like Skyburger, or like the ones where you're just like putting things, but imagine like a mixture of like Tetris and like those stacking games, but for Zoids. So like you have to put the parts together like in a way where they'll like sit on top of each other, and you just make like the tallest Zoid ever. That. Oh my god, that's so cute! I'm gonna open it in browser and show everyone. little big. Hold on. But, look at this. Look at how beautiful that is. Also thinking an auto battler with components. That could be fun. You honestly feel that you love the ocean because water and all the color fish, but the moment you're actually in the water, yeah. Be part of the game, but putting the Megazord together correctly. Yee! Isn't this beautiful? This is the spoopy. And all the beautiful flag fish. I love it. The, hold on, I need my arm. Okay, what is happening? Oh, whoops, I left this one on before. So... Huh? What? There we go. That was weird. Okay, so we have... I believe this is the NB flag. That's the general queer flag. I think this is the pan flag, the bi flag, and this one I'm not sure about, but I think that might be like a femi-leaning A-spec. Because it looks a little lesbian flag coded. I'm not 100% sure about that one. So yeah. Whoop. What hath happened? Oh no, I accidentally closed the tab. I accidentally closed the whole window. I meant to just close the tab. Alright. My bug. 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 Little Mr. Bug. Do shimmerflies just spawn everywhere? Am I confining myself to this one small area for no reason? Beautiful, oh beautiful, the sea goat art that they made for the spoopy. The flag critters are... I'm losing track of the pacing of the lyrics of the song. Let's see. You're looking for this actually amazing practice. You're gonna practice with making low poly stuff? Perfect. I forgot to make sure that I had drops enabled for the stream because there are drops for Palia right now. Ayo! Ah, yes, the true sufferings. Let's see. Get in the bag. Suffering from success. You got the trust. Perfect. You're like, wait, I'm getting all the drops, but I'm not playing. Your inbox is gonna be so full when you next log in. The sticker. Quests. Ask I happened to me. My inventory's full. Be dashing. All right. It's beautiful. Hey. Whoops. Perfect. Alright, I have my one Shimmerfly, so when I go put the rest of them in the box, it won't be a problem. Put them in the box. Welcome back from the ads, everyone! As always, thank you guys so much for sitting through the ads. I really appreciate it. It helps support me and the channel. And if you didn't have to sit through ads because you're subscribed or on YouTube, thank you as well for either subscribing or watching me on YouTube. I'm glad I get to hang out with everyone. I need to fish just so I can, like, use up the frickin' thing. Hey! Child! Bugs! There you are. What this? Oh my. Wait, where did he go? Child, return to me! Stop running!
What you up to?
You've really showed the bugs around here who's boss. The Bug Scouts were really happy with us. They said I officially got my sales badge, and we're in the guild. They sent me a bunch of new stuff to sell, and these cool medallions to give out when you rank up. You can trade them for the new stuff. And they're letting us compete in weekly bug catching competitions to get more of them. How cool is that? Check out what they gave me. Recipe. Flowers. I saw your bulletin board request. Awesome! You're just in time, Marina. or shall I say, official temporary intern Bug Scout leader Rena, kneel before my awesome power! If that's what it takes, okay! And not just because everyone else I asked is too busy or anything. I got real faith in you. What happened to the last leader? The job was a bit extreme for them. Oh, Mizzy, thank you so much for subscribing to the channel, lovely. Extremely non-existent. We've never had one. So, official temporary intern Bug Scout leader, have you noticed the sudden appearance of all the shimmerflies around Kilima? Of course. This is why you're the coolest official temporary intern Bug Scout leader, Rena. Whew, I didn't think about how long that title would actually take to say, but I guess I gotta respect it now. Anyway, they migrate every year around this time. They're supposed to come through Kilima, but they've taken a weird route these past few years. So we gotta make the most of it while they're here. The Bug Scouts host a shimmerfly catching competition every year to go along with the migration and award special honors for the troop with the most catches. With so many of the shimmerflies finally back in Kilima, now's our chance to win! Thing is, none of the catches count unless there's an official temporary intern Bug Scout leader witness and log everything, which is why I need you. You don't need to be the leader forever, but if you could do it at least while the shimmerflies are here, it would mean a lot to me. You also don't really have to witness every catch. You just have to count up the ones I bring, sign a thing, and then send it to the Bug Scouts HQ. So what do you say, you're in? My reign shall last temporarily. I'm glad someone's finally as excited as me about this. Post your screenshots of your first 3. Yee! That sounds great. There's one other tiny problem, though. The Harvest Meadows Bug Scouts have a lot of members, and they win like every year. We'll need to work extra hard to beat them. You'll have to chip in your share of catches, bait, and field snacks if we want a shot. And, I might need some help with my chores around the farm, too. Mom says if I have enough time to be catching all these bugs, I have time to contribute more at home. But it'll go faster if we work together, and then there'll be time for more hunting shimmerflies. Those Meadow Scouts are going down. Let's do this, official temporary intern Bug Scout leader Rena. If you've got a sec, I can show you what I think we'll need to beat them. I've got it all planned out on the bulletin board. Let's go! Follow me, just follow me. Bug. Oh my, I need many bug. I might actually be able to do this one. Shimmerfly garden. Okay, I will need this. This is important to me. So that's so cute. Bug, bug, bug. Let's see. Fields of Bahari Bay. Batterfly. Kilima found at the Dragon Shrine. Okay. This will be some work, but the slime thinks it will be worth it. A garlic? Good. This one needs the garlics. Give the garlics! Give them! Ooh, that's a pretty horse. Let's see. I need some of these. Let's see. I need some more of the lotuses. I love those birds just losing their fucking mind in the background. Shimmerfly. That's not a shimmerfly, it's a dragonfly. Man, why are there so few of the lake lotuses all of a sudden? Like, the moment I need them, I can't find frickin' any. Let's see. Bug. Oh, Slime, what are we doing today? Running around in circles and catching bugs. Oh. Yee. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Let's see. A very interesting attempt. With your PC, you'll be able to post them. There was an attempt to paint weight, but failed. Oh no! Sense of belonging, I yearn for it. How do I integrate and become part of a culture without losing the authentic parts of myself and where I come from? That is a good question, my friend. Let us know if you figured out the answer. Let's go and check out the Dragon Shrine, which I think is this way. I'm also checking for plant. Gotta forage if I want to cook. For some reason, I can't grow the spices myself. Boo. Do you want to play Where's Waldo, or in this case, Where is Matcha? The art you're about to send in the post to the Discord is the craziest art fight attack you got this year? Alright. know when you send it. Rant. The slime got a plush! Quick! Return to the home! Wait, it's on cooldown! Quick, run back! Run! We must see the plush! Run! I'm just checking, just in case one of the special things shows up. I picked up that mushroom. Come back. Very evil idea for a set of attacks is, I think they were called yeah, the Face Stealer and Atla. Indeed. Posted it! Woo! Alright, let me run back to my house. I need to see the plushie. Also, I'm wondering if I should just sell these lures. Yeah, all it does is just increase the safety zone, and I'm wondering if I care about that. With how much space they take up in my inventory. Must see the plushie. Let's see. Whoops. Don't mind that. And then, okay. Let's get... Yeah, goodbye.
Plushie. He's so cute. Let's go put him in the fireplace.
Why? Let me put him in the fire. Excuse me, sir. Look at him! This magnificent boy! Perfect. Plant? Also, I feel like I have one of the plants that they want seeds from, so I should check what plant that is. Gardenia flowers. Yeah, I have a bunch of gardenia flowers, right? Like back here. That's a rose. These are all gardenias, right? I need... How many of these do I need? Like 25? Yeah, 25. I still have more. Let's see. Is there any other seed I need? No, I just need to go out and find shit. Can I make that food? Wah! Right, the slimes. I almost forgot. What did I click? Okay. I'd have to log into Artfight. Pshaw. Why do you do this to me? I have to play the game later. Sadly. Alright. Water in my trees. Okay. I was just sorting my inventory. I did catch a glimpse of the picture you sent. It was very cute. Oh! My rice. I have like 3 bites of rice left I haven't eaten. Okay, what this? Okay, so we're gonna go and plop the insect lure over in the dragon temple. And see if we can catch that special bug. Oh wait, there are already people doing things here. Oh, I see, it was a bloom. Da da da. Nice. Many per hour. Aiming through that gap's a little difficult. Okay. Now, how am I gonna... Yeah, take all that. Bush. Bush. Perfect. Did I complete another stack of shimmerflies? Yeah, I did. How many of those do I need? 20? Well, I should go and make some more, whoops. Some more smoke bombs. Slimes are violent, lol. Every time you come in here, I'm assaulting some poor critters. Now you're straight up chucking. It's not a rock. It's a bag of sleepy dust. I'm only trying to kidnap them, not murder them. Okay. There is no limit, there is only more flowers. It looks like a rock. Great. No, see, all I'm doing is throwing a bunch of dust at them, and then they get trapped inside a bag. It's fine. Okay, let me refill this. Water in the plants. It's not a boulder, it's a rock. It's not a boulder, it's a bag. Okay. Tools. See? It's just clay and sundrop lilies. It's fine. This clay is dirt. And what is dirt? The earth. What is the earth? Molten magma. What's molten magma? Rocks. Yeah. Let's see. Back we go. because I need more lebugs. Mayhaps I will do here. Why am I suddenly getting so many moths? Get out of here! Is this not considered part of the dragon shrine? Is that what's happening? Because it said night and day at the dragon shrine, right? Right? Let's see. Many bugs. Bug, bug, bug. What does this say? Ah, okay. Thank you, Mizzy. Yeah, morning and day, you're right. I figured I would just sell them. Is kind of where I was sitting with that one. I will go get some more clay, though, so I can make some more bombs. I also figure if I catch a bunch of the shimmerflies, that increases my chance of getting the plushie, so... I was wondering, but my speculation was correct. Thank you. Yay! Now we can see the Camelot screenshots later, too. Thank you, it's Mizzy, for letting me know it's 3 a.m. and 6 p.m. Perfect. That's good to know. And then my other bugs are... Let's see. Night Shadow Batterfly and Bahari Bay. Okay, this is the only other one that's at night. So I'm gonna go get some more clay. Yeah, once I realized it was just dropping the moths, I was like, I guess I'll just catch the shiny things and the shimmerflies. Lol. Into the depths, sink down into the watery depths. Oh, do those spawn more often at night? Is that the problem? I was wandering around during the day. Also, add the wyvern model. Ooh, fun. Much excite, such slime. Looks like I'm not seeing... Okay, there's a little more. Let's see.
Oh, this was the party.
Nice. Can I still get that stuff, or is that just with the stuff that you didn't give to the board? Whoops. Nice. Because I gave a bunch of that stuff to the board, but I didn't get it back. I guess I could have left that there so people can buy things with what they have left, but... Heh. "3 a.m. to 6 p.m. So maybe I should head for the forest area in the Elderwood. See if I can find some butterflies.
Let's go.
Okay, so... it's down here, right? In the deep woods is where I want to be. Which I can just go south? South? Let's go in the garden and I'll find something waiting.
Where? What? Where?
At my house? What is... Right, wait. Hmm?
The slime is confused.
That's definitely the wrong butterfly. But that at least tells me I'm in the right place. Whoops. Ah, the Adventure Time song. Okay. The slime is not up to date on all of the Adventure Time songs. That makes sense. Because I'm looking for, like... yeah, the purpley one. Bean. Perfect, someone else is already here doing it. That's one. And they're rare. Wait, there's one. not a star, but I'm gonna throw at it anyway. Man, those guys be rare. Yeah, this one's gonna take a bit. These guys start is difficult. This is gonna take 8 million years, but that's fine. We're just gonna hang out and yap, I guess. Butterfly. I don't think I get anything special for catching those guys except also getting some essence. I don't know how the spawn works on these, so I tend to like run through the area where the stuff is so it like leaves. Make sure we get new spawns. Okay, it is almost 3 a.m., so after this batch, I should be pretty safe to go back and try to get the other butterfly, which should be substantially easier. Okay, I got like 1. I mean, that's better than nothing, I suppose.
Oh, I leveled up my bug.
Wow, there's so many people doing this. This is convenient. Okay, and there's the... There's the cock-a-doodle-doo sound. Wow, this guy is being really stubborn, apparently. Shadow butterfly, I'm gonna dump those veiled pixies because I'd rather pick up this. Yeah, okay, I don't think that's gonna have anything else for me. What's in here? Ooh. Fun, fun. Okay. I guess I'll just head back to my haunts. This is the correct... Is it? Hold on. I might just teleport back home. I might get lost. I might get lost. The problem is they are starred. Yeah, that is the biggest problem, is that they're starred butterflies. I've still only caught 1, and I did like 3 frickin' summons worth of... It's like, oof. Yeah, that's why that one's gonna take 8 million years. Boop. Let's see. Whoops. Yo, why are you still doing bugs? It's the wrong time. I'm gonna ignore that because it's just a frog. I think this is the right way. Yeah, this seems like the right direction. I just keep heading northeast. Hopefully that's correct. Okay, now I just kind of need to head, like, north, mostly. Hearing animals running away. Okay. This will take us to Bahari. And the other butterfly is a morning Bahari one. So, morning day Bahari. So that should be the same time that Mizzy said. Not that I have room for it in my inventory at the moment, but... Okay, where was that one? Ancient legends say this rare butterfly got its beautiful coloring from dipping its wings in the well of flow, found in the fields of Bahari Bay during the day and morning. All right. Yeah, I guess I'll junk that. Pick that guy up.
A snail!
I need some sweet leaf for various recipes. That's a bug noise. That's just a regular butterfly. I figured I might as well look for the butterfly as I'm running through this area to get back to my house and dump off all my crap. Do-do-do-do. I probably should also check and see if I'm behind on any of my cooking, because that's obviously gonna hold me up if I don't have the stations / recipes. So many butterflies. But none of them are the one I need, which I suppose makes sense because it's supposed to be super rare and all. But, if I talk to Hussein, will he tell me what he needs for this quest?
Speak your business.
You've improved. Keep improving. And if you can't do that, try improving your equipment. Bye. Cool.
I suppose we'll cross paths sooner or later.
Let's see. Drop in that because I need the garlic. Hold on, I'm going the wrong way. Doo-ba-doom-doo. Okay. Just had to make sure it wasn't that butterfly, because if I just, like, walk by one of those, that would be painful, like, emotionally. And then as I'm heading back to my house, I might as well swing by the dragon shrine on the way over, because I have the 2 types of dragon butterflies. They look bright white. Okay, thank you. That's very helpful, Mizzy. Perfect. Nice, I got here just in time to get some. My inventory is full. Let's see. Okay, cool. Someone else placed one. Where are the blue butterflies? Look kind of crazy. Why are we getting, like, none of the blue guys? Or am I just missing all of them because I'm blind? Ah. I'm just missing all of them because I'm blind. Just start throwing in the direction everyone else is throwing and be like, hopefully I hit it! Is this how this works? This one's much easier, at least. Bug hunting. Man, so many bugs. Okay, I think I am gonna dump like the basic bitch stuff out so that I can rock. Looking around for butterflies. Just in case there's any left in the last little bit of time before it passes over. I need like one more. Because I want to put one in my house. Let's... Oh, nope, that was not a butterfly. Rip. Okay, now it is time for butterflies to go bye-bye. Okay. Do-do-do-do. Using a buzzy jar helps? Okay, that's good to know. I'll have to proc one of those next time I'm over there. Thank you, Mizzy. You're going off to stream, Mad King, because you're lurking. Thank you so much for hanging out. If you are lurking and listening, I hope you enjoy. Do-do-do-do. Good morning, Gugurakasu! Hello, hello! I hope you're having a lovely day. I plant flower. Good Good luck with all your modeling, Mad Lich King. Modeling is, like, wild to me. I tried doing some of it, but I could just never figure out how to get things to look correct. Okay. Hello, I need the bug. And repair kits. Cool. Okay.
I have so many butterflies.
Scoop. Ah, since you went off to stream, you're probably not listening. It occurs to me now in hindsight. So we're gonna go pay some Power World. I finally managed to breed my very fancy Nox. My god killer Nox now exists. Right? Isn't it so pretty? This is the Sakura pattern. I think it's so nice. Okay. Well, I'm here. I'm gonna place this guy before I leave, because then that way he doesn't accidentally get yeeted into the storage. Perfect. I feel like I already have one of those guys. Yeah, is this not... Yeah, this is that guy. Okay, perfect. So I already have one of those, so I don't gotta worry about that. Let me go check if I can craft the bug summon thing. I can. That's some weird ass ingredients. Ah. Good to know. Ooh. Okay. I guess let's go talk with Reth and check what my frickin' levels are at. See if I can buy any new recipes. And also go put some stuff in the board. Reth. How cook?
What can I do you for? Whoa,
Yeah, okay, apparently I have all of those
I'll see you around.
recipes. Are they in here? Are there more here? No, I bought all those already. I love sakura flowers too. Your left eye's, ooh, sitting underneath it is two scales. That's so cute. Aww. That sounds amazing, Spooky. Or Spoopy. That sounds amazing. When you get that done, slash if you ever feel like it, I would love to see that. I don't know if you're in the Discord yet, because brain no worky, but that sounds like such a cool tattoo. Okay. I need some more of the lotuses. I have so many shivers. Blah, 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 blah. I have so many blah 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 blah. Looks like I'm not the only one here for materials. Hang on. Just making sure all of my windows are open. Perfect. Let's see. Boop. How many more of those did I need? Okay, I needed 20. Morning and day. Night. Okay. So... I think I want to go to gather some more of the regular plants. Bundles are hard. No, this is where I want to be. Because it is approaching the nighttime. I love that mental image for your tattoo. That's just so pretty. A sakura tree with two skeleton lovers embracing because love never dies. Beautiful. Oh. That was a ladybug. I meant to hit the ladybug, but I did not get the chance. Might as well wait and see just in case one of the fancy bugs shows up. Take advantage of the free lure. Okay, let's see. What was that noise? What kind of bug was that? Everyone here is such wow. I'm just here hoping for plushies. They're all here like catching bugs for the love of the game, I guess. Damn, this ladybug is fucking just going. Let's see. No, not that one. I want the ladybug. Yeah, it looks like they're going for the fairy. Or the azure grasshopper. Anything rare? Man, everyone going crazy. Okay. Just chasing that Choppa just to freak him out. A bug. Let's see. A bug. Wait, I still have a bug over there? Wait. I keep forgetting. have horse. I have haunts! Haunts, take me away! Let's go! That'd be why I didn't see it. These guys are so pretty. I love the color bugs. Tap whoop. Perfect. Alright. Not me just constantly getting distracted over and over again. I hear Sparkly. I chase Sparkly. That's just how it goes. To the Elderwood! Oh wow, that was my neck. Why did it make that noise? I took a little bit of time, so I'm just gonna teleport here because, oh. Just double checking if anyone is... Give me that one specific sparkly thing. there for a second. I was like, wait, no, that's one of the things, but I think it's covered in goop. Ah! Ooh, a potato. Let's see. Fine, I'll place one. We're getting some shiny ones, but it's gonna take us a hot minute. Much frogs, such wow. My inventory is full of bugs. My inventory is full of bugs. Why that frog is flying? I can see why people work really hard to do these bundles early in the event instead of later, because oh my god. Trying to do this with like a couple hours left would be a nightmare. Yay! That's funny. They're like, look at this. You listened to me speak. Ah! Almost lost that sparkly one. That would have been very disheartening. Okay. You Forrest, you showed Spoopy the games that I voice. That's cool. I read that already, but I'm gonna read it again so I can read the next comment and have it actually make sense. You scrolled so bad because I get right? They were really fun. I can't wait for the full, like, getting more of confections and conversations / that time I got reincarnated and forced to run a cupcake shop in order to pay off my debt to the mafia, or forced to marry the handsome young boss, which was really good. I'm very excited for when it actually fully comes out. No! Hoo-ah! It's wild to me how many people are just completely missing the shiny purple ones. Like, are you guys not here for that? That is why we're here, right? Like, am I missing something? Or am I just catching ones that other people aren't seeing? Based on the fact that people are throwing stuff at the regular ones, I have to assume they're here for the sparklies. I wonder if they just are having trouble seeing them? This is where my discerning color vision pays off. Nice. You can't bury the boss. Yes, you can. Stop being a coward! Stop being a coward and add the failed wedding ending. Or the successful wedding ending? Whatever you want to call it. The failure ending of the wedding. JK, JK. Reward. Man, so many sparklies of, like, the other things.
Did it. This was a triumph. I'm making a note here. Huge success. It's hard to overstate my satisfaction. Whew.
My inventory is full. Boo! That bug that just, like, appeared at the exact moment I chucked that, just being like, what the fuck? finish throwing that at a frog. I need to clear up some of my inventory. Otacons! Welcome in. Yes. I am... You're not a cow. No reward. I get it now. I actually read the whole thing. That's funny. You're right. The cow is voiced by someone else. What's wrong with me? And Star Knight, welcome in, lovelies. I'm good. We're hunting bugs. That might be all of the ones I need. I mean, I ain't gonna turn down a free bug. Yep. Free bug. Who could say no to free bugs? Plus, I think this is the only thing that spawns at nighttime anyway, so, like, it's not like I'm losing time gathering one of the other things I would be gathering. Giving them an owl to make the museum. Yeah. No, I'm giving them to the child so that he can become a high-ranking member of the Bug Scouts. We're cheating, I mean. I actually have no idea what happens when I put the bugs inside the sale box. Sometimes I put them in my house. Wah! But mostly, I sell them to whomever is interested in the bugs that I put in the sale box. Bug. I might have been the only one to get that sparkly bug, which is kind of sad because I think I'm the only one who doesn't need it anymore. You gonna be here a short while because you gotta get to bed in a few? Okay, right. That's how you're supposed to deal with the bugs you catch, right? Yeah, see, I don't give the bugs away to an owl. My house is a museum. Of all the things I find great. Okay, quick, grab all my shit and leave before they drop another one and I get stuck here again because I just can't bring myself to leave. I wandered in to another one. I've been bamboozled. I was tricked. Oh wait, it's the time. The bugs should be done now. Is there like a special rare one that spawns during the day? Alright, first come, first serve, exactly. No one else paid attention to the sound of me throwing mud and flowers at the bug, so they're lost. I feel like there's a red one that shows up rarely, but I don't know if it's daytime or... Right, yes, when you do go to sleep, I hope you have a lovely sleep and you wake up refreshed and ready for the day. I hope tomorrow has something fun. Bug. That's not the right bug. The Drauger beetles. Okay. Quick, I have to teleport back home. If step on bug doesn't die, not in this game. They do in Animal Crossing, though, if you step on the cockroaches. Wait, hold on. Flower. Trying to think of a Transformer pun for bugs. You think it would just be a bombshell? Bug? I already have one of these in my house, right? Right. Right? Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. And then I think I only need 10 of those, but before I get rid of any of them... Thank you! This is my house. I have recently unlocked all of the plots, so soon it will be fancier, but I have a lot of stuff that I think is neat in here. Mizzy? I saw some really cool tips about how to do things like float your houses and stuff so that you can do cool stuff like make tree houses and stuff like that, so, or like make water. So I'm gonna have to look into how to do all that stuff once I get the right pieces, but I also just want to get a lot of like the fancier housing pieces. I heard the bug. Oh, it's time for the bugs. Do I have all of the bugs for this zone that I need? No, I'm missing one duskwing butterfly, so... I'm gonna go for a little bit in Indiana. Yeah, that sounds good. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day, Magpie. I hope whatever you're doing is fun. I will moisten Star Knight. Thank you. Yeah, I didn't realize there was a shop down at the beach. I meant to go look at it, but I kind of forgot. And so I don't think I'm going to be able to buy any of the stuff from the shop from the event for the last bundle period, which is kind of sad. Oh, you're back for a little bit. I can read. Welcome back. I hope that when you do go to sleep, it's a nice and refreshing sleep. And I hope you enjoy hanging out for a little bit while you're here. Hello, friend. Perfect. Let's go. I can't. Why not? What's going on? That you don't want to sleep good? Is today a no sleep day? Ah, yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying. I can't read today. And okay. Well, I hope staying up isn't too difficult. I thought these were just common field crickets, but in kind of like a just in case there's something fancier. They're here! Fairy Mantis just for me. Get out of my face! I want the golden bee. Where'd the golden bee go? as a thank you, lol. So, lol. Let's see. So many bugs. Fairy Mantis plush. This sparks joy. Well, even if I don't end up getting that other bug, this was still worth it for the Fairy Mantis plush. I'm getting so many bugs. I keep thinking that it's a golden cricket, and it's not a golden cricket. Let's see. So many bugs. Fairy Mantis plush. Don't call them bugs, call them features. Perfect, you're right, my bad. So many features. Insects? Are people catching, like, random grasshoppers? Is there something I don't know about the random grasshoppers? My model is a bit laggy. Yeah, I don't know why that happened. I still need to kind of figure out what's going on with that. It's been a bit weird ever since I adjusted my graphics card, and I'm not sure, like, what not my graphics card. Ever since I reinstalled my graphics driver, it's been kind of funky, and I'm like, what the fuck? So I need to see if I can figure out, like, how to fix it. Ah, that makes sense. They're just clearing out the normal spawns. That's why I run around to scare everything off, but some things don't get scared off, I guess.
Hello.
I'm here for a reason. I'm hunting butterflies. Grasshopper! Oh, wow!
That one is sparkly.
So many butterflies. An achievement? That's a lot of bugs. I caught 1,000 bugs. Okay, that is just a common field cricket. So many bugs. My inventory is full again. For the 8 millionth time. The server is winding down. No, I would like to move yet. Thank you. I am actively catching bugs. Thank you very much. Okay, time to clear my inventory a little bit. They dropped another one! Let's see. Let's see. Anything else looking interesting? Just trying to grab the fancy ones. Oh, my inventory is full for that. And that. Let's see. What am I dumping? I guess I'll just dump the crickets. And all those, I suppose. That's fine. guess I'm just gonna... I wanted to make sure that they hadn't dropped anything extra. Where? It's nowhere. Okay. Found in the fields of Bahari Bay during the morning and day. Okay. Let's see, you're gonna go nap now. Yes, I will. Alright, I will hydrate and stretch. Thank you. Dang, 1,000 bugs, one game. That's some Bethesda quality. This game is an unplanned DLC mess. Lol. And you're gonna go nap now. That's perfect, Autocons. I hope you have an absolutely amazing sleep. I hope you wake up refreshed and ready for tomorrow! Or today, whatever. Can't go back to my plot yet, but the thing's right there, so I'm gonna teleport home. Then there's this one to do the milkshake, and that's the thing. What? Hold on. That's funny. Go home! Alum-ba-da. Ba-da-loom, 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 ba-da-loom. Okay, bug, 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 maybe keep, bug, bug, bug. Flowers, bug. Perfect. Flowers. Okay, now to check if I have bug in house. Do I have this bug in my house? Bug? I don't think I do. Perfect.
And now, there it is. My beautiful mantis.
for my bed of snugglies. I need to buy more smoke bombs because holy smoke. I used a lot of smoke bombs. Okay, that's good. Thank you for the heads up. Flowwood. Okay. I need much smoke bombs. Perfect. Making some of that. Perfect. Hold on. Did all my stuff get sold already? Okay. 46. Cool. I'm gonna use some of these to make the find special bug. Okay. Cool. I need more bug. Gotta make some more light bulb. Okay. Now, back to Bahari Bay. Allows you to track rare insects. Nice. I mean, yeah, that is technically a rare insect. Not what I was looking for, but... Another millipede! That shiny millipede. Let's see. Oh, it was a hairy millipede. That's kind of funny.
A butterfly.
Let's see. Someone said they flared something in the chat, so. Ah, it's like way the hell down here. I guess I'll head this way while looking for bug. Note to self, stop forgetting haunts. Haunts is a thing. Why are they all millipedes? Hang on, D4? I'm basically in D4. Someone said there was a special flower in this area. Perfect! A bug! Let's watch as it's a frickin' centipede again. Let's see. I don't have any of the plant searchy ones. Of course. Lol. Whoops. Bug. Watch, it's a crab. Okay, excuse me, crabs. Apparently I need to get up. Ignore what I just did! That didn't happen. Boo. I can hear it sparkling. Whoa, why is this happening to me? Why? Just let me up! They're really fucking teasing me with this fucking climbing so I can get that bug, jeez. It's a snail! Good luck running away. Hans. Let's go, Hans. Wait, that's also the snail. Whoops. Oh, look, a heat root. I must climb for bug.
It's a glowbot.
Guess I'll just ride off into the sunset or whatever.
Bug.
A snail! Whoops. I feel like I might as well catch the rare stuff I'm seeing, because one, it'll be hard for me to tell which stuff I've looked at and which I haven't. And two, I might as well actually get some use out of this. I don't think that thing is going to show up anymore. I have passed the time. Okay, so... I'm gonna head over to D4 and see if I can find that.
A bug.
It's this guy. Let's see. They said D7 was where that random item was. Assuming it's still here. This way.
Bug.
Grasshopper.
Bug. Bug. We just caught the bug.
Oh, that bug just fucking insta-vanished. There it is.
Baby shark. Doo 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 doo.
I jinxed myself by singing Baby Shark to match my glider. The game's like, oh, you want to sing that song? Here, have the thing that is actually relevant to this. The azure grasshoppers are everywhere. Hans. I ran out of bug sense. A bee. That's a fancy moth. Okay. Yeah, I guess it makes sense to go to the Royal Highlands now. Oh. Fancy moth.
Doo 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 doo. Fancy moth. Doo, 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 doo.
Okay. Let's do our best, horse. Run, run, run. we're hurrying. Yeah, I want to go on the upper path. Oh no, I can't. I was hoping I could just like trample it. But I guess not. I guess that'd be a little too wild. Rubber cherries, welcome in. I'm hunting bugs. But right now the area I need is in the wrong time of day for the final bug. So I'm gonna go and hunt parants. Just follow the main road, I guess. I think that will take me to where I want to go. A horse, maybe if you turned better than a freaking bus. We wouldn't be having this problem, Hans. You gonna hunt France? Apparently. I guess so. I did it! I didn't get lost. Mainly because I checked my map like 6 frickin' times. Bye, horse. Goodbye, Hans! You served me well. You're making the first Zord! Yee, it's gonna be a capybara! Oh, that's so cute! I hope everyone's been having a lovely day so far. Now we're hunting flowers. Bug. Beautiful bug. Have I caught that bug before? Let's see. I need a bunch of dawn spur lilies. I don't remember how many, but it's probably somewhere around like 20. Wait, I can check. What am I doing? It is 20. I was right. And I don't remember how many I put into the board. So... just gonna grab 20. Bark, bark, bark. That was 14. I need like 6 more just in case. Ooh. Pretty. Come on, Hans, let's go. Oh my. That was kind of wild. I don't think this was the right way. Looks like we have about 10 minutes until the ads start. Nice. Oh, turn-ins. Ah, those are the relics. Nice, nice. Let's go, Hans. We're looking for flowers. I am aware my inventory is full, thank you. So I'll get rid of the mushroom. The little creamtures. I thought I saw more of these flowers. That person's just riding their horse. Baby shark doo 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 doo. I guess that one. I guess the bee. Where did it go? There it is. Bug. Bug. Time to gather. Bug. Running, running, running. Baby shark doo 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 doo. Alright. Oh, I don't need rocks. Perfect. Oh no, I'm sorry. I hope your jaw stops hurting soon. Do you know what it is? Like, is it something that you have plans to, like, get it fixed, or? Okay. Back to my house. I'm sorry. I hope you figure out soon. Doo-ba-doo-doo. Whoops. Hang on, let's put him a little higher so I can actually see what he looks like. Nah. Okay. To the board! So, I have to go to the bathroom really bad. We're gonna have ads in like 4 minutes anyway. So, I'm just gonna play the ads. Hold on. Let me see. There, I'm playing an ad. That way I can go to the bathroom. I will be back. I'm back. Did it actually play the ad? Did it work? Cool. I'm not sure if we're out of ads yet. I don't know if I did it properly. Hold on. I think it worked, but I don't know how well. Shark. Did I accidentally sell my butterfly? Welcome back from the ads, everyone. It looks like I accidentally sold my butterfly because I'm smart. So I need to go get another butterfly from over here. Well, regardless of how today went, we got the Fairy Mantis plushie. I think that's the important part, right? And I caught like 100 shimmerflies. What the hell was that? I'm just like, oh, I'm gonna pick this up because it just appeared. Nope.
Oh, okay.
I guess not. Butterfly. Oh, perfect. We're gonna catch some bugs, and then we're gonna raid. Perfect. Shimmerfly. Catching the rare bug. Rare bug. Rare bug. There we go. Apparently all I needed to do was scream. Alright. Let us go and dump the butterfly in the thing, and then we will be done for today. Oh wait, I left a bug behind apparently. Y'all, we missed a bug. And it even had a flower. All right. Let's go back to the city. That's a mushroom. That's a flower. Right, my horse. I keep forgetting it exists. Alright, sounds good, Magpie. I hope that you enjoy. I hope you have a lovely, refreshing evening, and that you don't fall asleep if you don't want to. Alright. Cool, perfect. Okay. Alright, everyone. I am gonna go and look for someone to raid. Let's see. Oh, it looks like Tink Tofu is doing Palia, so we will head over there. I haven't gotten to raid Tink recently. I'm sorry I'm a little laggy when I'm not in the game. I don't know why. It's being a little weird. So, what we are gonna do is I'm gonna make a raid message. And the raid message is gonna be
Bug, bug, little Mr. Bug.
So that will be our lovely raid message. If you are subscribed, you can use the lovely hype dance slime. If you are not, then feel free to use hold on, let me close my other PNG tuber and see if does that help at all? No, I'll have to figure out what the heck's going on because this is wild. There we go. Okay. So, you can use the lovely purple heart or whatever other emote catches your fancy. Alright. So, as we prep to raid over to Tink Tofu, just a reminder that you are loved and you deserve love. So, please take care of yourselves, alright? As y'all Tamagotchi me, I shall Tamagotchi you. Make sure to eat your water, drink your food, go to meds, take a sleep, and do whatever it is you need to do. And I swear that eventually when I get the ability to raid on YouTube, I will figure out how that works. Revolver Sephiroth, thank you so much for swinging by. I hope you have a lovely evening as well, Mizzy. Thank you so much for all your help. Alright. So yeah. I love all of you. It was so fun hanging out. Thank you for sitting with me through my bug catching basically the entire time, but we got almost all the bugs. So that was amazing. I hope you enjoyed your lurk, Revolver Sephiroth. Thank you so much. I'm glad you were hanging out. I had a ton of fun catching bugs. I finally understand kind of how the bundle board works. I've never actually like finished one before, so. Alright, so we are going to head over to Tink Tofu, and I will see you guys on the other side. My next stream will be Saturday at 4 p.m. Pacific, so I will see you guys then. Alright. I hope you all have a lovely evening. If you're going to sleep, I hope you have a great rest, and I will see you on the other side. Mwah! You too, Gugurakasu. Thank you so much for hanging out.